Live to sip, sip to live. Gonna be doing a whole lot of that. Alright. Plenty to do. Plenty of time to do it. That's the sun setting. There's plenty of things we can still do. Riffs in the backyard. It's right around 0. So this stuff should resume growing soon. I'll wait until it's consistently above 0 before planting some more. Most of this stuff here stunted because of the cold. Rather avoid that with any new plants. Okay. Let me think. What could we improve upon today? You have plenty of fire clay. I don't have terribly much quartz. But I'm wondering if I have enough to fill one bloomery. Gonna have to go get some more quartz. Quartz not moving quick, but it is moving. One slice of pie, 11 pieces of bushmeat. Think about it. There's absolutely nothing else I can make out of this. Except for curing it. Which does lower the satiety. It's 2 salt per. Just 1 halite stone. Sure, once I actually find some of this stuff out there, I'll have more than enough. But for now, don't have any. So it's pretty rare. Anyway. Want to get more quartz. It's kinda already starting to be dark out. and there are motherfuckers scuttling about outside. They really want in. Not gonna let him. Actually, how long do I have for the leather? A while. Yeah, I'm starting to see the snow melt. Hopefully there'll be a whole lot more of that going on. Did not expect that. And now he's in here. It's behind my windows. "5 a.m. and it's actually bright outside." Better not stick around here. I'll just get sniped. Alright. Gonna go get some quartz. Think. Know there is an underground deposit somewhere around there, but don't see why I should go for that when I can go over to where the coal is, where I know there's a bunch of exposed veins. Not to mention all up here also has a whole bunch of them. Yeah, doesn't make sense to go digging for it. Feel like something's off. Not sure what it is. Don't mind if I do. Whoops. More wolves. Looks like a young one. Oh. Not so young one. More bushmeat. What if that's a lead or a flint up there? I think technically both for that block. Seems like it. Pillar here, I'm assuming for copper. Yeah, I collected the surface bit, so it must have been copper. Now for the stuff I wanted. I'm not sure how much quartz I'm gonna need, but if I have a giant pile of windows, it'll, well, won't go to waste. Is this game new? Don't think so. Pretty darn sure it's not. That being said, don't remember exactly when this came out. I think it was like 2016, maybe earlier. No, it used to be a Minecraft mod, then it became a standalone. Just don't remember when it made the jump. Although I did only start playing this recently. So you know what? I'm curious enough, I'm gonna look it up. Vintage story release date. First publicly available playable standalone version launched on September 27th, 2016. Huh. So I was right for once. So, I guess definitely not a new game. Ooh, there's some silver in here. Quartz chunks, clear quartz, and a little bit of silver. Definitely see the similarities to Minecraft, but I'm not entirely sure about the 7 Days to Die thing. Although, the one time I did play that game was because my friends insisted on playing it and they were playing with some mod. So maybe that's why I don't see the similarity. Maybe the animations. I think I vaguely remember that I can also potentially get gold in the quartz, but so far it's just silver. Although that also reminds me, what can I make with the silver? Black bronze bits, I think, is very slightly better than the tin bronze I'm using. Not that I think it's going to be worth making a whole lot of it. Electrum, and then silver solder bits. Yeah, what is Electrum for? Oh, right. All the fancy stuff. Not quite at that point yet. Oh, the sort of realistic art style. Yeah. It's definitely trying a lot harder than Minecraft did, but I don't think realism was the main point of either of those. Although, I do know a lot of people claim that the main difference between Vintage Story and Minecraft is this one cares a little bit more about realism, but I've played some tech packs that cared a lot more than this did. They weren't very fun to play, but they sure were realistic. Alright. Really not sure how much quartz I want to collect. I think if I use up the entire pickaxe, I'll probably run out of inventory space before. Well, let's keep going for now. I'm glad I'm not playing with that mod that adds realistic caves in, as I would definitely be a pancake by now. Recently, as far as stream games are concerned, I haven't been playing terribly much else. Although, I can name some games that I should be playing. like finishing my Underrail playthrough. I should probably also finish playing Pacific Drive because I got most of the way through the story for that one, and then I just kind of stopped because the new DLC they had released was, you know, not great. Was kind of interesting, but the way they made the loot system kind of sucked. But, maybe they fixed it by now. And occasionally I do Stalker, which I hear that Gamma got a whole big update that finally added all those armor changes they were announcing like a year ago. Still waiting on the Star Sector update, which any day now. And also I could always afford to play some more Dome Keeper. Still got all those new challenges they added in the last DLC that I haven't completed. Yeah, play a bunch of stuff. But again, I really could afford to actually complete some playthroughs, rather than leaving stuff not quite done. Play any of the storyline games. If storyline is a brand or a series or something, then no, but if you mean more like story-focused games, not terribly much, but I'm not opposed to the idea of playing a story game. Just tends not to be the types of games I play. Okay, it's quartz chunks in here. How many can I fit? 24. Okay. In that case, I've got plenty. Stuff like Assassin's Creed and God of War. I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game in a long time now. God of War games, I did play the first two ones, which are kinda different from the new ones. But of the new ones, I did play the first one partway through and then I got kind of annoyed by it. Maybe it was my mistake because I was playing it on the highest difficulty, but some of the boss fights on that difficulty are kind of bullshit. Maybe it's just a skill issue, but I was not having fun. Smash some of these up. $45 nuggets. Actually, funny thing that you mentioned story games. Last time I was streaming, I had a chat with one of the occasional regular viewers about Metal Gear Solid. Thing is, though, I don't have a capture card, so I can't really do that. Although I know that the remake of 3, Metal Gear Delta, or whatever it's called, that one is available on PC. I was definitely thinking about it. Metal Gear Liquid is better. Wonder what the fans of Metal Gear Gas are thinking. Alright. Still didn't actually activate the thing. Which charcoal do I need? Right. Can't use the coal. Has to be charcoal. Six pieces. Not terribly much. Light that sucker up. There we go. Don't breathe too deeply in here. Right, what was I saying? Oh yeah. I was thinking of maybe getting a capture card. Mostly because it's, buy once and then I can use any of the consoles I have lying around. Which I do have a few. None of the modern ones, though. I think the latest console I have is a PS4 and a Nintendo Switch, but can't think of anything I'd want to play on the Switch for a stream. Bear hide's done. Soak the large hide. Shoot. I should have checked in here, I had some extras. Yeah, they'll be fine. Add in week tannin. Worry about it 3 days later. Not using these barrels right now, so could make some more diluted borax. Get some more hides going. 50 liters, 20 borax. Can make up to 12 pellets. Right. Let that do its thing. Right, food. Eyes are starting to not last as long. Means it's starting to get warmer. Currently 0 degrees. Judging by how I cleared out the snow just earlier, it's definitely not warm enough still. I probably shouldn't be wearing the armor around the house. It's kind of sucking up that health or food meter. Always forgetting about that. Should keep the medicine and the ingredients for the medicine in the same spot. One thing I haven't looked at is, if I want to repair this, I know I need to use chain, but is it a full repair? And is there a penalty to having low durability? I do not know. So I know the other pieces of clothing, like the ones I have here, are all the way down to 0 durability. But it doesn't get rid of the item when that happens. So maybe I wait until the armor goes to 0 before fixing it. Yeah, if the low durability impacts the performance of the armor at all, it's not being displayed on any area. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, it's kinda early, but I think it's bedtime. Class is complete. We have 12 cubes of it. And turned it into a pane if we use some lead, which I do have some. And also turn it into a slab. Don't know why. Oh. Now the recipe pops up. Unsure why it wasn't just earlier. I'm still missing the candle if I want to make lanterns, which I eventually will want to make those. But I don't have any beeswax. And it would eat into the fibers, which I also kind of need for other stuff. Though it's not terribly much fiber to one candle. Can add a lining by placing it on the ground. Make it all fancy looking. Also slightly increases light radius. Oh. Streaming just for fun or wanting to go big? Well, I'd be a liar if I said I didn't want to go big, but, you know, one thing at a time. Don't exactly have, the most impressive of numbers, Not for someone who's been streaming for like 2 years-ish, as I've been doing. Although, for most of that, I definitely have not been keeping a regular schedule. So, I could be trying harder. Maybe I should be trying harder. Anyway, let's gotta make some use of this glass. And if you're trying to sell me something, sad to say I'm too broke to afford it. Yeah. Not the best looking window, but it'll probably look a lot better once the sun is rising. Okay. Other things I could do with the glass. Could slowly convert this farming area into a greenhouse. Have to set up a wall here and replace the fences. Cover the whole top of it with glass, which will take a lot more glass. For now, let's just install another set of windows. Alright. Isn't that neat? Never did replace this dirt. Do I have any more chert cobblestone? I do. There we go. Not sure if these 4x4 windows are the most aesthetically pleasing thing, but they're what I'm doing right now. Gives me a great view of the Hell Dimension portal over there. The windows are indeed lined up. Now I just need probably a doorway there and then some windows in the corner. I think that'd be the best way to set it up. Actually, might as well get right on that. Dang it. It's doing that thing again. Doing it for both recipes. Oh. Only way I know how to fix this one. Leave. Reload. Okay. Now we try again. There we go. Wonder if I'm gonna get different windows with clear quartz versus the other type. So I didn't quite have enough to completely fill that one. Wonder if I can mix and match. I cannot. And I can't take it back out without destroying the bloomery. It'll have to do. Now that I have windows, I can see strange shit out of the corner of my eye. That much easier. Wonder if he'll still try to shoot at me. Doesn't seem like it. Alright. That's up and running. 4 hours for the pelts in that barrel. 3 hours for this one. A while longer for the other stuff. That one's strong, this one's strong, that one's weak. These two are weak. That one's also weak. Think I'll make one of those into strong tannin. Windows really do change the vibe of this room. I'm sure the novelty will wear off eventually. But for now, I'll enjoy it. Two more meat pies. Just that one miserable motherfucker wandering around outside. I can't stand it. Damn it. Strafe so hard. And in the end, he still hit me. Weirdly foggy down here. Not sure why. Pie's done. I think about this more. If I take up this whole corner, it's gonna be 6 pieces of glass. Could make the window here instead. Just have to move the torch holder. Probably right over here. Or on the other side. Not sure. Okay. So waiting for those. What do I want to do now? Still cold out. Got plenty of quartz. Let's start replacing this wall with actual solid blocks rather than just vents. Eventually turn this into a greenhouse. Not the best shape for it, but don't really want to ruin the natural lake I have here. Or maybe I should. I don't know. Oh, wrong button. That's fine. Guess I could start working on those fruit trees. God damn it. Scared the hell out of me. Where do you even come from? Think about it. Maybe I do the whole way around in this building, other than the corners themselves, into glass. That way I can see everything around. I can also do that by just coming up here. I could make the edge pieces here out of glass. Would make it easier to see things. But if I'm gonna do that, I might as well style this whole thing like a lighthouse or something. Look at him. Scrounging around in the dirt and snow. I missed my chance. I was saying something about the snow slowly melting. Probably shouldn't have, because I think I cursed it. It's snowing again. Still plenty of daytime left. Don't need quartz. What else could I go get? Hunger rate is higher than normal by 8%. Not sure why. Now it's back down. Just from being in the cold. Seems that way. Right then. I'm thinking, maybe I go look for iron some more. Yeah, that's always fun. Like the same spot I went last time, which is to say, right past over here. Gonna keep circling around the lake. Hopefully I'll find something. Just double check this ruin. Not seeing anything. Either I already looted it or there was nothing to loot. Weather seems to be getting worse. Wolf swimming in the lake. Lots of wolves. Didn't see that one. Damn it. Get back here. Gotcha. Slowly running out of the cheap arrows. Cherry tree. Not sure if it's a controversial take or anything ridiculous like that, but I think cherries are probably my favorite type of fruit. Lots of flavor. Blueberries are pretty nice too, but something about cherries. Can't quite put it to words. Borax. Stick a dirt pillar right here. I think I've found enough borax that I don't have to worry about it, but just in case. Another tree. That one looks like it does have some branches that it could be harvesting. Siderite, copper, borax. Nothing important. Lobster. pines sure block out the view. Hole. Some resin. Won't mark it just now. So I know I've got another tree that's got resin right about here, which is significantly closer to the base. Don't exactly have a use for resin yet. Not in large amounts or anything. Go up to that big stone there and try to get a sample. Hopefully it's not just gravel. Hole. Goddamn. At least 2 of them down there. Valerite, lignite, alum. Yeah, not going down there. Same as the other spot almost. A big old mountain right there. Much bigger than the one next to my base from the looks of things. So it's starting to get dark out. The expedition must go on. There. Thankfully I saw him before he saw me. portal there is more purple than the other ones. Not sure what that means. Nothing in this area. Pentalantide. Or pentlantite. Which is a fancy way to say nickel. Do I need nickel for anything? Not really. Not that I can tell, anyway. Alright. Get a bit closer to that lake. Glass is empty. I'm gonna have to refill soon. Not a lot of exposed rock here. Mostly just gravel. Think there's enough exposed. Oh, wrong pickaxe. Or I'm out of bismuthinite and pentlandite. Might need to make a little hut or something, and a bed to go with it. Or I could just keep exploring in the dark. It's not as easy to see where you're going, but I can still probably get it done. Probably. Oh hey, it's actual proper sand instead of just gravel. Neat. Hunter's place over on that little peninsula there. Right there. Chickens. And wolves. Just a one, actually. Never mind, there's the second wolf. 3 wolves. Yeah, you better run. Not exactly too many good surveying spots along the way. It's all very flat. But I can get rye. Shooting arrows at me. Good thing I'm unhittable. Hole in the ground. No time to check it out though. Ooh, carrots. None of them are mature. I just harvest them now and hope to get the seeds. Kinda doubt I'm gonna come back here actually, so yeah, gonna do that. One more freak down. quartz bits. Dead rooster. Don't really need more feathers. No snow in this spot, although it's still not very high temperature. It's a nice little lake. Oh, that brown coal, or is it the good stuff? Brown coal. Let's give this place a survey. Cassiterite, lignite, sphalerite, copper. Nothing I need. Kinda weird that it didn't say anything about the coal right there. It's a loose gear. More loose gears. More coal. A lot more coal. Very poor amounts of a bunch of different things. Nothing we need. Although, actually I think I do need lignite. Or lignitite. Lignite's the kind of shit that you kinda get orbital blasted for. Anyway. So it's just a different way of saying brown coal. For whatever reason, it doesn't pop up anything at all in the survival handbook. Lignite. It was the coal all along. Tunnel just keeps going. Or not. A little bit tougher than the usual one. Other than coal, don't think there's anything here. And by coal I mean lignite. And by lignite I mean coal. I could go deeper. Maybe not. Two slices of pie left. Apple tree. Could harvest those branches if I had an axe. Although I could just make one. Nah. Sun's coming up slowly. Another big hole. And we're back in explored territory. Well, mostly explored. More meat for the pile. Yeah, you better run. It's a bear. If bears dropped something better than bushmeat, I'd probably go for it. But they don't. But I don't really need any big pelts right now. Got more than enough I have to process as it is. Another hole in the ground. Lint. A whole lot of fog. Discovered Tapestry Lore Part 3 out of 18. Inventory is quite full. I'll have to come back. Ooh, the good stuff. Black coal, fire clay. Hell yeah. It was right here all along. Better make a note of it. The icon I'm looking for. Yeah, right here. Lee, change the color of that one. Now it's easier to tell which is the right coal. Alright. Now I still just need that iron. We'll get there. Stuff skidding around down there. Shit's looking like Silent Hill down here. Yeah, I'll come back when it's not quite this bad. Ice is melting. I think. Maybe not. Maybe it just never froze over the whole way in the first place. Probably the case. God damn it. There's wolves everywhere. Try to avoid that wolf. Got enough bush meat for right now, thank you. And the windmill is looking honestly pretty goddamn pathetic. But eventually it will look majestic. Just not right now. Hold on to the tapestry for now. Ready for bushmeat. It's gonna take like a whole damn stack of firewood to cook. Making me wonder if I should even bother cooking it, or if I should just turn it into rot. Speaking of. Should consolidate some of those stacks, but if I got the room, might as well use it. Not quite enough for 4. The 2 small ones. Okay. I am gonna go have a small break. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I've got more to sip on. Who knows how long that's gonna last. Anyway, got some pelts to scrape. Whole lot of pelts. Sure hope I've got enough tannin. Cannot make 12 at a time. What's the limit? Or no, wait. It's because this is the strong tannin. Rookie mistake. Can make all 12. Do it. About another day and a half for that barrel. Day and a bit for this one. Day and a half for that. This one is nearly done. Alright. I am gonna need some more diluted borax. Let's get right on that. I also should get another batch of glass going. Yep, do that after. One thing at a time. Starting to think I might need more borax though. Yep. Gonna need more. Surely it'll be enough to make all the large hides. It is. Get that started. That's going, corn's being slow as hell because, you know, tiny ass windmill. Speaking of, need 4 twine to 1 piece of linen. I need, was it 3 or 4 linen? Four. It's gonna be a while. Let's see. The tapestry. 3. Holy. They worshipped him as a savior. He wanted none of it. Imagine the weight of all humanity upon your shoulders. How could anyone withstand such a thing? I don't disagree. Still feel like I'd like to know more. Or maybe I don't. Either way, you are now my decoration. Two quartz left over. $20 glass. And still plenty of bricks. Get another batch going. Alright. 20 more glass. Get this corner window set up, and we'll very quickly learn if that was a mistake. Yeah. It's pretty good, actually. Not terribly much of a view. Right now, anyway. I'll set up another window here. Actually, if I wanted to, I could make this one big window. Maybe not. Wanted a big window to be up here. Not sure if I should also make the bottom here window or not. won't have enough to do it. Actually, one thing I should test. If I break the window, do I get it back? Yes. Okay, good to know. Stick the other two right up there. Alright. Wasn't for that big thing of stone right there, I'd have a pretty good view of the morning sun. But it's probably still plenty good. Spin, damn you. Yeah, give it some time. May as well cook that bush meat. Definitely think I'm gonna need more wood. I have some here. Stepping on the fire. I only put one stack in. It'll have to do. Sworn one of these was nearly done. Oh, this one. A barrel of weak, barrel of strong. Might as well get him going. be more efficient to wait for a full batch, but it'll have to do. Base is slowly starting to come together. By that I mean, it looks like I'm actually living in a house instead of a dirt hut that I shove everything inside of. Even though that is spiritually what it will always be. That rift there is outside the gate. One of the next projects I should do is replacing that fence with an actual proper wall. God damn, this is taking forever. Do it myself. There we go. Oh, so now you spin. And the spinning has ceased. I think I'll fast forward to tomorrow. See how it looks outside that new window. Four 4:30 a.m. Surprisingly bright. Snow looks like it's melting, but the temperature's still pretty low. I'll get there eventually. Blueberries are done. hear heavy breathing. Wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Yeah, you better leave. Okay. Let's do some pest control. Where'd he go? There you are. Really should set up some proper irrigation for this. Know that if you have just open water next to the tiles, it'll keep those moisturized. Doesn't seem to be doing a very good job of it right now. I think they go 2 blocks out. So it would be 1, 2, water block. 1, 2, 3, 4, water block. 1, 2. I think repeat the pattern the other way. And there's also the water out there. It shouldn't be too hard to set up. But I don't have to do that right now. If I don't want to. Wanted to make a bowl of, I don't know, veggie soup. Think I need, I think it's 6 per slot, or is it 8 per slot? If it's 8, then I need 24. If it's 6, I need 18. I do not have 18 mushrooms. Let's go in. Leather's sitting in the vat. This is still cooking. But could leave this here. Might burn more firewood than I need to, but not too challenging to go get some more. Do kinda want to replace the fence. Guess I should go get some of that good coal. Take half the firewood out. Even if it doesn't cook all the bushmeat, it doesn't matter too much. Could always use more rot. Maybe I should put the glass away. Only have the bushmeat on me. Maybe I should bring some pie, but yeah, I'm already like halfway there. I want to kill it. But I feel like I'm just gonna be wasting arrows if I try. You live today, dear. Alright. Get some coal. Maybe I should have brought a shovel too. Definitely should have brought the shovel. Heard something. But there's nothing trying to bite my ass, so I guess it's fine. You know, when the handbook said that fire clay usually shows up right underneath black coal, I didn't think it would make an exact perfect layer. Okay. A little bit more than one stack. I'll come back for the rest later. But I will grab this stuff. Basket and some feathers. Pumpkin seeds. Some gloves. Royal attendants. They clung to kings and queens as a way of life. Graceful or foolish. It was hard to say. Not quite as good as the pair of gloves I already have. Kinda don't want to break some of this ruined stuff. Get the feeling I'm not gonna get anything out of it anyway. It says may shatter if broken. And I can use the glue if I want to for sure get it. I'm guessing this stuff is not useful outside of decoration. That being said, some bookshelves would make my house look a lot neater. Or alternatively, hook on a chain. That would probably look pretty good in my basement. A thing normal people say. Here's that other cave. Still has freaks running around it. Dead end. Alright, back to the house. Second thought, I kinda need more meat. Because I need more pies. Get back here. Thank you for your cooperation. Probably collecting too many bones, but easier to collect them now than later. In case I do need a shitzillion of them. You never know. All the meat's cooked. Pumpkin seeds use the same nutrient as the onions. Pretty good, because I kinda needed more of those. crops that use that type of nutrient, that is. Not quite enough room in here. Won't be needing all that calcinated flint after all. Gonna throw it out, but it's probably gonna sit there for quite a while. Starting to have actually positive temperature numbers. Which also means all the food's gonna spoil more. Which also means I need more food. Scrape all of these. Why is it not? There we go. Just being kind of weird. Wait a little while for these other ones. Can make 5 of these ones. Gonna need more borax. But I know where to go get it. Guess I just have to make the trip. Glass is done. I think that's enough glass for now. Actually, could just use the borax I have over here. And actually use it for smithing up until I actually have some iron. and get those done. Really? Should put these right there. .48 glass. Could make this whole bottom part here into that kind of lighthouse kind of thing, like I mentioned. Might look a little funny. But I think I'm gonna do that. A lot faster if I just went down and grabbed an axe. But now that I've pointed it out, really might as well do that. Things might get a little bit weird. In terms of aesthetic. Mostly because I ran out of glass. Don't have enough to finish that wall. Yeah. Probably look a lot nicer once it's glassed all the way around. Don't think I've ever heard of a glass windmill before. Sounds like some kind of weird wrestling move. Alright, time for more glass. Wonder if the black coal works with this. Sure hope it does. So I never took the armor off. Keep forgetting. Here's an idea. How about I make another batch of tin bronze? Make sure I'm grabbing the right stuff. $14 worth. Gonna want an axe. Shovel. Could use with another Felix. Don't think I need another pickaxe just yet. I got 2 full condition ones. Yeah. Axe, shovel, a sword. What else? Got plenty of hammers. That one's nearly done, but that's what I've got 4. Yeah, turn the rest into bars. It's gonna take a bit. It's fine. That's why I got the glass full of very sippable liquid. Does make me wonder, is there something else I could be doing? Not quite enough meat to make a pie. I already checked the leather. So that one's gonna have the brown coal. Gonna put the black coal in the other one. Keep the charcoal right there. And now that I look at it, charcoal still does have the highest burn temperature, but I have to go through a lot more of it because it's got like even slightly less than half the burn duration. Now I think about it, this would cook up a lot faster if I wasn't using brown coal. Yeah. I also have a lot more brown coal than everything else, so might as well use it. So I already did have some bars. Let's try foraging with the new coal. Just to kind of have an idea of what it's like. I'll wait until I've got these poured before I start smithing stuff. What do I want to make? Could use some more chainmen to fix the armor. Only got 3. Another 3 should be plenty. Plenty of nails and strips. Could upgrade my armor into plate armor. Would massively increase the hunger rate, but it would also severely increase the protectiveness. Yeah, just the helmet, which is the weakest piece of the set, would go from flat damage of 1.2 to a 1.6. Percent protection would go from 82 to 92. All the downsides would go way up. But it also gets high damage tier resistant. Damaged by a higher tier attack, the loss of protection is only half as much. So it'd be future insurance. At the cost of food right now. And it would be 6 bars just for the helmet. Probably a lot more for the other pieces. Yeah, that's 8 times 2, which is, as we all know, 16. Not 17, 16. Five more plates, which is 10 more bars for the legs. It's 26 plus 6. 32. Would take 32 bars to upgrade my armor set to plate. Unless if I did the math wrong, but it's probably close enough. What else can I make? Could make scale armor instead. Doesn't have that high tier reduction or whatever it was called. But it does have more durability and not as severe penalties. One ingot to one set of scales. So 2 ingots to upgrade the helmet. 6 ingots to upgrade the body. It's a total of 8 so far. And then 4. So it would take me 12 ingots to upgrade the armor. And then a couple of pieces of leather, which I think I've got plenty. So yeah, maybe I do that. Again, gonna wait for this part before I get to making the rest of it. Also make some of this, but I'd have to craft it from scratch and use my existing armor. This just kind of seems like the type of thing you make when you don't quite have leather working up and running. Don't think would be worth it. Snow outside is disappearing. The lake is starting to thaw. And we keep waiting. So I've got a spare lantern or lamp. I really need to place one outside here now. If anything, should have it like that. Maybe I'll just stick the other one right over here. Symmetric ish. Nearly done. There we go. Three bars worth of leftovers. Well, let's get this shit started. "15 hours should be more than long enough for what I'm planning on making." And think about it. If it does take 15 hours, gonna need more food. Alright, so brown coal would go all the way up to 600. This should go a lot higher. Not as high as charcoal, but nearly. 700. Not as high as I thought it would go. Okay. There's the scales. Might as well start making those right now. hard way for the first little bit. Feeling I should be able to smack the hell out of it with the heavy hit. But for now, just do it the regular way. And too cold. Okay. So the second one, we are going to try just smacking the fuck out of it. Alright, let's go. It sure spread it out a lot faster. I'm sure that fact's gonna be shocking to everyone. Need to get some of that stuff out of the cracks. Shouldn't be too difficult though. Shouldn't be. Not gonna get it done before it cools down too much though. Okay. The rest of this poured. And back to whacking. all the pieces in place. Now the excess. Don't hit the wrong spot. Okay. It's 4 done total. Forget exactly how much I needed again. 12? I think it was 12. Or hope it was. I think I will take the method of flatten, work on the details after. Yep, time ran out. Give him another flattening. Starting to think maybe I should have made another hammer. Definitely can't imagine being able to get one of these done in one cycle. Or maybe I just need to get good. Sure as hell ain't no expert. Oh, dang it. One too many. And I have to reheat it. Food's running out. Keep me going a little bit longer. They have a little bit of time to sip my drink. And back to swinging that thing. There goes that one. And heat runs out. So I've got 8 on the ground there. Got 4 I'm working on. Should be exactly enough. Do I have enough fuel to go and make other things? Guessing a couple of hammerheads. What else could I make? Still have a copper knife, so don't need a bronze knife. I've already got one hanging on the wall over there. Don't think I'm gonna need more chain, although... Let me check. It's never at the top of the list. Oh. A lot more expensive repairs. I'll want some extra scales, and I probably also want some more chain. And leather's leather. No think. Shiz. Click the squares. So make 2 more things of scales. Then start working on a little bit more chainmail. I got 3 chainmail in the box. I think another 3 should be plenty. Well, I sure hope that once I upgrade the armor, it's gonna refill the durability. This one... chain. Starting to wonder if I should have one of those health hammers set up. If I remember right, think if I make 10 bronze plates, which is one of those things you can automate, think I can turn that directly into what I need. Or maybe not. And I already went over the pros and cons of plate armor. Thinking if I'm gonna make a super heavy armor set, like what it seems to be, might as well make it out of like iron or steel or something. Not bronze. Then again, I think steel is like one of the best materials you have, so that the high damage tear resistant thing wouldn't really come into play. But even if it doesn't, the armor itself will be that much better. I don't know. Yeah, making chain is downright easy compared to making scales. And again, I get 2 scales out of one of these. Only 1 chain out of one of those. Nope. Coal's gone. Yeah, chain is definitely a walk in the park in comparison. As long as I don't screw it up. Might need to make another hammer soon. One more chain. Then it's hammer time. Chain's done. A slice of pie. Spent the whole damn day just swinging the hammer. Day well spent, if you ask me. Oh. You just hate it when the coaster sticks to your glass? Because I do. Fuck. Did not mean to make that into pickaxe head. And I did not mean to have two bars on there. Shit. Fix it. Too hot to craft. Fuck. Well, not wasting 2 bars on that, or at least I'm gonna try not to. So, cool it down. Now we break. Please give me back the whole thing. Only got back 1 bar's worth. Shit. Don't click too quick. So I've got the chain, I've got all the scales. Hammerheads. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Why is it? Why does it go invisible? That ain't right. The temperature's too low. It's also not changing. Shit. Let me do a very quick reload. See if that fixes it. Sure hope it fixes it. Back there's just an ingot. Alright, finally got that done. That's 2 hammers. Might as well make 4. It's gonna take a while. Okay, 4 hammerheads. Also, I'm running out of room to put these. Okay. What next? How about a new pair of tongs? I think these need to be leaned up on the wall or left on the tool rack. Fine enough. Okay. Last thing I'm making, what another thing is scales. Actually, do I need them that bad? Yeah, probably. Doesn't hurt to have spares. Also, not actually the last thing. Just because I notice I have enough coal left. I guess means I've got until I'm done with this to figure out what the hell do I want to do with the other two bars. Trying to think of something, and I think I might have screwed up. Because I can't think of anything. Let's see. could just make it into nails and strips. Inevitably, I'm gonna need those. Could make a cleaver and a crowbar. Don't think I'm gonna need those either. I am gonna need one plate for a pulverizer. Eventually. So I might as well make a plate. Gold. It looks like we're gonna need a little bit more coal. Stick the brown stuff in there. Not a lot of room for error on the plate. Then again, it's not like you need it. It's just a plate. Big ass thing. Make sure not to step on it. Put another little bit more than 3 and a... Well, let's not talk too much. Might as well use it. I am running pretty low on bars, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. Don't need hammerheads, don't need scales, don't need chain. What do I need? Fuck it, we're making a cleaver. I haven't even started to farm animals, but when I do, this bad boy will be ready for him. Cleaver's done. It has to be leaned up against a wall. Let's do it the easy way. Cannot put it on there. Nope. Keep that in the inventory for now. And the crowbar. Complicated thing, ain't ya? Heavy temporal storm is approaching. Well, shit. Gonna be a while until it gets here, which fortunately means I'll be done with all the smithing by then. At least I hope I will. Most of the snow outside seems to be gone by now. And crowbar. No crows were injured in the creation of this bar. Removes the most recently placed support beam from a block. Not sure when I'm gonna need that, but certainly eventually. Alright, let's get some shit organized. How about I upgrade some armor? Let's repair it a little bit. Which is good enough. Ranged weapons will be significantly less accurate with this though. It'll be fine. Collective accuracy debuff of -30%. Collective charge time increase of 60%. 21% less walk speed. And 36% more hunger. Healing effectiveness is, sounds like a big downside, but actually that just kind of applies to how long it takes to put the bandage on, which, it's basically not even a downside, really. Long as time is not of the essence, which if it is, you were probably not gonna win anyway. Been forging for so long, it's spring now. Well, mostly. Still think it's too early to plant the whole field. Just kind of wait until it's clear that these are growing properly. And then I'll plant the rest of it. Okay, so what now? One piece of pie left. Should go grab another one. Put the molds away. That's the leather. Bunch of it's done. These ones are well, this one's nearly done. That one's got another 2 days-ish. That one's got about a half a day. Get some scraping done. Scraping. Seem to be stuck doing that animation. Hopefully it unstucks itself by the time I'm done. Alright. Shitload of leather. Wait, that's the strong stuff. I'm gonna need some more tannin from the looks of things. Not enough to do any amount. Only enough to make one medium hide here. I have to start preparing some more. Thinking 3 barrels. I have to inevitably turn some of that weak stuff into strong stuff. Makes me think you're gonna need some more oak logs. Fill the rest of the barrels up with some water. I won't get them started on the tannin just yet. Or maybe I should. I don't know. So eventually I'll want a bunch of these barrels for other stuff. I think it'll be a while until I have a proper berry harvest anyway. So maybe I just go ahead and use all of them for tannin. Should have done this a while ago. Definitely gonna need more oak. But I know where to get those. Storm imminent. Better get a pie ready then. eye, the shield, backup sword. Think I got enough time to grab this stuff. Not quite. Armor on. Alright, let's make the most of this. Distortion is worse than usual. Oh boy, is it ever. I think I'm gonna have the time to loot the bodies in between killing everything. So, one thing at a time. We're spawning in. Oh jeez. That's most of my health bar in one hit. Goddamn. So maybe that healing effectiveness stat was a little bit more important than I made it out to be. It's so difficult to judge the distance on these guys. Can't imagine trying to actually shoot these dudes with bows and arrows. Or I guess just one bow. On one hand, it's nothing but dwellers. On the other hand, it's a lot of fucking dwellers, goddamn. Just a conga line of dudes after me. One wrong move and I get hit like 7 times and instantly explode. Okay, some of them are wandering off. Kinda just makes things more complicated if they ever decide to stop wandering. Storm is waning. It's not over yet. Distortions are gone. So that horrible scraping sound is my armor. Not sure if I like that. And the knife is done. Good thing I've got a backup. Alright. We've managed to avoid dying. I know the penalties for dying in this mode aren't super steep, but sure is annoying to have less health, because then it just makes it easier to die again. Okay, did I get all the loot? I think I did. Lots of gears. and 1 linen. Just need 3 more. Well, 3 more, and then I get another thing of sails. Then I need 2 more to fill the rest of it out. So really I need like another 11. Linen, that is. Which means a whole shitload of flax. It's gonna take a while. Seeing very little snow now. Still a little bit down there, and the lake has not thawed out yet. But it's getting there. So there's one of those purple rifts now. Bet I can't just throw a pipe bomb in there to make him fuck off. That'd be too easy. Anyway, now that I've made a new armor set and actually got some use out of it already, I think this would be a good point to leave it for next time. Got a lot done, but there's still so much more. I'll get to that eventually. Probably. But anyways, I'd better get going. So hopefully you like the stream. See ya.